everyone. Happy weekend, sort of. Kinda. Hello? Another... Metallica. This is a crop top. Congrats. Okay. Nice to see you all. Congrats. Oh. Santos, were you first? Slacking. Wazzy. You might be the first person other than JP, McSantos, or Guangtian to win. Darth, Krogan, Uncle, JP, Mac, hello. Cheerio, Fat, hello. Hi Peaches, and thanks McSantos. Yeah, we did play Baldur's Gate. And I'm planning to play it again. My eyeballs are out. Hi Phantom. Is Fuller here? I saw you in the chat before stream even started. I saw that. Still well. You okay, JP? Hi, Cheerio. I saw you sighing. Is it because there's no drama? There's just no drama here. We are in the final stretch of this game. I just don't know how much. Feels like a day in game left, which is a stream. I don't know, it could end tomorrow, could end today. Sat here for an hour with no stream. I saw you in chat. It is a very well-behaved community. Mm-hmm. No, I haven't smoked, and maybe I won't. Hi, Mag. I have not touched a substance. Good boy, cop. Mac does try. We have a lot of stirrers, but no drama. Stuff of dance. I downloaded Horizon. I think we'll be playing that next. I haven't loaded it up yet. Hi, Gobi. But I'm assuming everything is good with it. A full Electrochem playthrough. I just don't... I don't think I could handle it. Thanks, Cheerio. Like it... ruining Harry's life. Ugh. Nah. I need him to do well. I need him to be happy. How's your Kim buddy pillow? Look, I think there's a miscommunication happening. I'm role-playing. Harry is in love with Kim. Slow really likes Kim, of course. But, no, I think they're... Aw, Kim's so good for him. Okay, I forgot that I mentioned Horizon. And then you said fighting dinosaurs. So confused. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta do a disclaimer for the Horizon playthrough, like... It's like learning how to game all over again. Hi, Dimsh. I said this before, but the same thing happens when I play the Switch. I don't know those buttons. I hope we have fun with it, yeah. I haven't not had fun streaming a game yet. No matter the game, even if it's a game that like I might not have enjoyed alone. Hi Hashashin, yeah, I only have a PC. So I'm a good role player, okay? The burnt out alcoholic thing was set up for me and I just stepped into the shoes. Mouse and keyboard. But if we play Elden Ring, I'd like to play that on controller, and I'd like to practice on a game that's not the most hard thing I've ever done. You know? I played on mouse and keyboard for like... How many hours do I have in Horizon? I feel like I've played like 6 or 7. Hi Eddie. "12 hours I've played. I think Bethesda games on a mouse and keyboard are okay. I might actually prefer it. I'm never gonna be able to play a shooter with a controller. I can't aim ever. For sure. Yeah, we're gonna play disco. Uh-huh. Horizon aim. Oh. Well, good practice. I can always just switch to mouse and keyboard, but I want to learn. You know? Shooting. I know there's an arrow. That's all I got to in my playthrough. What, should she get out a gun? I don't know if this is the last stream. I don't know, but we're definitely finishing this weekend. Because we have today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. I start later today, but it doesn't really matter because we keep doing a whole day in game in a stream. Even if it's 4 AM when we finish. That's fine. Play something new. Like what? What's new? Fuck. I have been thinking about New Vegas every day. I mean, also the Fallout show trailer came out and like we were playing New Vegas because of the show, but I didn't realize how much I was gonna love it. And now I keep being reminded of it all the time. Goodbye, JP. I will not try to disappoint Kim. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Good luck. Thank you. But wait, I do plan to play Fallout 4 in April. I think. No, I can't stand the all episodes at once thing, but it's fine. It's fine. We just played New Vegas and it was, oh fuck, it was so good. I'm thinking about playing it offline. I just don't, 2 hours a week, and it took me like 100 hours to play. I really want to play it again. I really want to. I like helping settlements. You hate 1 episode per week? Why is that? You impatient? I just love it. I mean, so good. When a show is good, things that are average and binge-worthy, you know? I don't really care. I'd rather watch it all at once, that's true. But like, Game of Thrones, watching that once weekly, the day after, everyone you talk to, you would be like, holy shit, did you watch last night? You'd talk about it. Then you'd have a whole week to think about it, and you'd have to like, one day would pass and you'd be like, fuck, I wish it was out next. Dragon Age Inquisition, totally will play. I'd want to do all the Dragon Age games though. It's the community, exactly. You talk to people about it, and then like 3 days later you might be like, oh, I just realized something about that episode, and you tell someone, and then you're like, oh, what if this happens next episode? Instead of just sitting there and you don't move, and the whole credits are skipped and the next episode starts, and whatever. Yeah, I played Mass Effect and Dragon Age, but I want to stream them. Just because I love them. Yeah. On tonight's episode of Slow Mania. Krogan, you changed your name color from red like a week ago, right? I don't think you were blue. He's copying you. Well, I would say you're copying McSantos. He's the original blue. True. Wait, when is Dreadwolf? Is that soon? Because I'd play Dragon Age leading up to that, but isn't it years away? Everyone in the stream chat is an AI except me. Quite an AI thing to say. It's within a year. Totally. If Dreadwolf is... yeah. I'll play all those games leading up to it. And end 7 days in November. We could do Mass Effect then. They're so good. Hello, Freya. Wait, Krogan, did you change your color? Oh, you just said maybe. There's a lot of blue. Methods, how many fingers do you have? Count them. I'm gonna guess 13. Have a good dinner, Krogan. Hellblade, yeah. I don't know anything about those, but yeah. Oh god, neon green? 7 on each. Oh shit, it's soon? I don't know. We can always play it after it's come out, like June, July. Oh, Krogan, thank you. You get pinned. Mix Santos fanboy. It's 8 hours, really? Oh, we can definitely fit it in. After Metro. Metro is coming. Look, I thought this game was gonna take us 2 or 3 streams. Okay, and I plan to play Metro. We still maybe could. I'll have to look into it. $2024? No, this is one of the worst years ever for games for me. Really dry. Yeah, Gilby, we were just talking about that. And it keeps reminding me of New Vegas and how much I wish I could play it right now. Hugh, hello. How dare you? I am not politician-like. I mean it. I mean to play Metro. It is kind of funny to promise something forever and just not. But I will. I mean to. Maybe I'll do that with something else. Yeah, you're getting over that sickness? That's a good point. Once I play Metro, what will I have to bribe you with? Deus Ex, probably. Yeah. The sequels? I was planning to play them all at once. I think. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, this politician talk. Okay, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. We need a spin-off channel called Slow Politics. But all I do is call politicians dickheads. If Dragon's Dogma is 8 hours, yeah, it's probably like 20 for me, but still. Okay. Playing them all at once. Binge mode is good for some forms of media. It's longer. I'll have to look it up because I don't know anything about it, but maybe. Okay, let's play. Day 6. Things are going well. What do we do today? This music is so sad. Morning, Kim. Morning.
Yes?
I try every time to say good morning, but... Keep your eyes open and be patient. Okay. We're going in the cave? I think so. First thing in the morning? It's long. Okay. It would be great for the channel. Kim, are you ready? I'm not. I got kind of scared. Thank you for the luck, thank you. Nah, character creator takes a long time. Concrete pipe. Money, Kim. Let's go.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
Oh shit.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Could you stop?
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Don't move too much or fight it. I'm fine.
That's an awful decision.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Well, I'm already shielding.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I don't think so. Kim, help me. What's happening?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I meant more so, why are you doing that?
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency.
Uh-huh.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Yep. I saw your equations.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Could you stop and we can talk normally?
pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Is the pale out of this world?
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Okay.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking.
Okay.
Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Just shoot her in the head. Chief, thank you so much. Hi. I hope you're good. How did you get your hands on this?
I built it myself.
Torture device.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
Missed the sharp hole, yeah, but I'm sure you would have guessed cropped up.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Have you experienced this?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
You trying to DMCA me? Okay, can we please talk about the man who was killed?
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
Well,
You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
can you just turn it off, please?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
Damn!
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
We've got two. Each.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
It's my shack now, okay?
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
Good. No, the washerwoman didn't rat you out.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Desperate, aren't you?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
You just gonna keep us here for eternity? Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Was it Renee?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Girlfriend, it was Klausya.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like,
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
What? People like me. Kim likes me. And Joyce, I think. And I'm sure many other people. Wait, you called me the human can opener.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them a little.
Good. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for Max?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Can you at least let Kim out of this fucking trap? He needs to write this down.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
15 minutes, was it?
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man.
At the same time? Under arrest.
Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Actually, our investigation has shown that it's just enough time.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
You play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city.
Okay.
Why?
There are some mysterious pinball machines and some pretty mysterious rooms.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What about elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or do you not like elevators?
Not particularly.
Not even old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
I was just about to say, like, sorry, Kim.
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
Okay. There's a secret way from the ground floor of the Welling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also,
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
Oh,
the shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Kim, did we consider that?
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Fuck. Well, it's not the gun though. Did you leave any flowers?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
They weren't just flowers.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But she was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
So you didn't.
No, I did not.
Skill point. You're running drugs.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
He gave you up instantly. He seemed like almost excited to rat on you.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Oh, look, I made him talk.
Yeah, that figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You had a financial incentive to kill the Mac.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
Leave Kim out of this, bitch!
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
Okay.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Like police officers doing their damn job.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
You're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
You like to hang out on rooftops.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Is that the only reason?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the Mac from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Okay, you do have a gun.
And
Well, It's a front loader.
Sure don't.
Okay.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Do you sell antique rifles on the side?
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often, and you don't want unhappy customers among gun collectors.
Okay. Welcome back, Kurgan. Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Okay.
Yeah, evidence.
Let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
Oh shit. Well, who killed him if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Okay, well, tell me your version of Sunday night.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering.
Mm-hmm.
She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
She said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Why did he deliver that like he's not in pain anymore? How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Really?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
She's a spy.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Hello, Clara. We found Ruby.
Clarcia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
Kim is unaffected, okay? He's just tough.
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean?
Yes, you.
Me?
Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Who?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
What are you talking about? How do you know?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Okay then. What's my name?
Harry Dubois.
Oh.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
Yeah, that's gotta be me.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Okay. Thank you, Volition.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Okay. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or
What?
a threat? I'm guessing both.
Neither. It was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
Bitch.
She doesn't believe you.
Thanks, drama.
I'm sure la puta madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do then?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Hey, was anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
What? Like stormtroopers? Who?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude.
Hey.
You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Cool. Can you just tell me something else?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform.
Oh.
All were carrying.
Is it the guy in sunglasses who hates me? And the woman in a uniform? She's not very buff though. I don't think he is.
That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally. Satellite Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We can either take a room here in the whirling or go home for today.
There was one other guy, right?
Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Wig. No, I didn't lose my death squad. They walked away from me. They quit. I know them.
Friction, lock, set.
Don't leave me here. Please delete.
Was that a song?
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Do you know about the bunker?
What bunker?
It's just a bunker.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
I'm having nausea. Aneurysm. That little alien was so cute.
Keep calm. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Oh. Get fucked, bitch. I'll save you, Kim.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side.
Yippee!
It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
Of...
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh! What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, fuck.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
She doesn't deserve to die like this.
A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Okay. Okay. Kim?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Okay.
That tent there.
Okay. I did kind of... I said Tommy instantly ratted her out. Okay.
The
Excellent
chain-link
work.
tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Oh, God.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Kim, why didn't you try talking to her?
Magazines? You should look through them.
Okay.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Notebook, Kim.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
I know what immediately means. I will read it immediately. Okay.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
I write in cursive. Does anyone else? It's so much easier. I could dual wield. Hell yeah. Flip through.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Okay. Told to write in cursive by default. Oh. I can't write. You mix it up. Interesting. I used to do like, what is it? Not cursive? What is that? And then I started doing cursive for a little and it's just so much quicker to write. No, I'm in the UK. Huh. I can't remember when I learned. But like all through school, I wrote normally. Oh yeah, my cursive is illegible to anyone but me. Yeah. Okay, what kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Okay, what are the diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Familiar. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis, she was going through a tough time.
That's interfacing. Isn't that like machines? Okay. Is she an android?
Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Happy International Women's Day. Let's go. What did did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
I know what she means. I'm not going to explain it to you, but I get it.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
No. I don't think it would be shown to PM, if anything, right? Read it?
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
This isn't me.
Maybe it's the old you, or maybe she was just paranoid. No, not even the old you. No
Yeah.
you would do that.
Yeah, thank you, empathy.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
So M is Puta Madre? Most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
I wasn't. Framed?
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us?
Kim? Am I really the Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Okay, well.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Yeah, maybe.
His trust is well placed.
Oh.
You aren't. You can feel it.
Yeah, but I've turned my life around the past few days. You know what I mean? Hi, Barman.
Could have been Titus. Then again...
T-Man wouldn't fuck me over. Honestly, I believe that. But no one had the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy Boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him.
A 9th Hardy Boy?
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Okay.
The plain red tent rests stoically in the corner.
I failed the drug checks, yeah. Alright. Am I the Puta Madre? I'm not corrupt. Oh fuck, I am, but not in like a greater scheme type of way, just in an arsehole personal kind of way. You know? Uh-oh. Morning, Val. There's no guard? Done. Done. Oh, this is a new day, right? There might be new people.
Stop. Now. It is time.
God. 4?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
What?
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand.
What?
Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
I'm not sure I feel ready.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Thank you, Kim. Me too. You too. Huh? Oh god. Let me use the bathroom super quick. Okay, 11 seconds. I'll be fast. Cannibal, you gift a sub. Thank you so much. Scarlet A. Okay. Dual wield? I don't... What kind of bullets? No, I probably need 2 hands, right? God, Kim.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
My hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. But this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
Who's talking? Hand-eye coordinate. Okay. Can I just like holster it? Kim. Kim's got my back. Kim's in-game model looks like Yorinobu. Arasaka. Wait, no, Saburo. Wait, who did I say? Oh, fuck. Moral high ground. Let's go. Super. Moral high ground. Tommy. Oh fuck. Everyone chill. Police are here. Titus, what's going on? Talk to me.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Oh. Give him a second. It's bugged. I can't exit when I'm in a menu. Like escape. I'll just force quit the game. Titus is awestruck. Is it infamous, the bug? Oh, it's supposed to trigger when you get close. Alright, I'll walk around them for a bit. Good stream, everyone. What if that's a chance for me to get...
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
My gun out. Where are we?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Damn, dude.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
Where are we? You won't hear this, right? He's dangerous. Shh. But Kim.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh fuck, she's kinda cool.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
I think they might, Liz.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like Liz. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Well, it took me a long time to open up to you, Titus, you know what I mean?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Okay.
Peaceful.
Wow.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
We didn't. Oh, we did.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
Oh, he's so cool looking.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Consult. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Are we out of time?
The mercenary tribunal.
Shit. Hey, the big one is the mark from the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Why?
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Okay. Yeah, but he's not the coolest. Halt! The police are here. Oh god.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Holy shit, relax.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Doesn't sound calm. I kind of want this guy to kill me. Okay. 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 You're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
Cool.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Do me!
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
No, he's got armor in his mouth.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
Argument.
I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Yeah, but I have 6 composure. Morale.
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Drama? What do you think? Do a handstand? Whoa. It's not bad. This ain't the place for drama. It never is. Doesn't stop him. Nick, just in time.
International something. International law. Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
I'm thinking. Everyone's waiting. Bated breath.
Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
I'm scared to do any of these. I mean, empathy did say just say your things, but is this the time for empathy? Oh fuck. Okay. I think even if I succeed both of these, they'll be bad. Who's that? How fast are you gonna point? Like as if you're shooting a gun? Hey, listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Someone else. Oh god, who's not here now?
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
One of you? Okay, he was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh?
Well, as long as it's not Kim, I wouldn't be that upset.
How about the kid? Tell me, magic fucking sniper, one more time.
Okay, it was.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him.
Yeah.
All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Listen to me. He was shot, not hanged, okay?
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
It was Elizabeth and Gart, actually, both of them.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up.
Fucking liars.
Who'd you shoot?
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Holy shit.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself, only for a second. Do not assume he will miss the next time.
Okay.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Okay. What? To what? Sport? I don't think...
What topic?
Yeah.
Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
You guys ever played, Sequentity? Oh, fuck. What's it called? Just shoot me. I did it. I did it, probably. I blacked out. Shit. Suzerainty. Yes. Well... if I fail, I've still tried to change the subject.
Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
Are you sure?
Even better, it will further destabilize him, cost him time, and maybe even lives.
Is that sarcasm? Really? Right now? I know your friend, Lily.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Is this the way to de-escalate? I mean... Kim, I need you to nod at me or something. I need to know. I really want to do this, but I don't think I should point. Seems like I'm shooting. Everyone will calm down. I already said they're drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
You ever got this?
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Me or you?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
What the hell? Are you gonna take that, Lance Corporal? Well, seems like this is the thing to do. It's not really what I personally would do. Can she explain? Where's Klasha?
Who the fuck is that?
The one who was fucking Lily.
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Is that a person or you mean... What do you mean?
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Well... Who's that?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Cool.
All of you cunts inside out.
Is he single? The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Wow.
What do you think he does?
Raddest. He rads?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count them.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
Cool.
These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
Oh. Is it time to get political? I mean, I'm de-escalating. Well, that's a fact.
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
So that is a slaw.
T, let's fucking do it.
Easy. Easy now.
Like, what is this that what the company doesn't approve? All right.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
But they don't think they're innocent, right? Well, Pines won't forgive you.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes. a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
A cartwheel? We're working together. Dance. Then we have to dance, okay? Trust me. No, let me just, we're working together.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Oh fuck.
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Titus, that's busted.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
Like, my inclination is to do this, but the way it's worded, hope nothing bad happens. You know, it doesn't say, like, seek a peaceful resolution. It says, well, you could just stand and hope.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek.
Ooh.
Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible.
Was this illegal? What is the law? He had a weapon and he was threatening, right?
His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Kim, watch out for that one!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Let's keep that one alive. I want him.
An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Dodge. I'll probably fail that. Do I have time to think? Is it pointing at me? I gotta think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet,
Wow.
like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.6 seconds remain.
Okay.
There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
Okay.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces.
0.6 seconds. Where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers. It's not easy. He has 0.4 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own. You leap left. A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
I'm a model, bitch.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
No, I'm gonna go superhuman.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
Fuck.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
I don't give a fuck, as long as it wasn't Kim. Did he hit him? I mean, it looks like it.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
No, Rude.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Glenn was okay. Sorry, Glenn.
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Go on, bitch. I'm immortal.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end.
Try it.
Here it comes. Death.
I can't even. I'm not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes.
Oh no.
Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Oh, my pain threshold is not very high. Listen.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying.
Oops.
Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop!
God, be careful.
The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Thanks, T. I don't think I should do that. I'll try and open my eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
It's okay, Kim. Huh? No one wants to body with me, Kim.
Stay with me.
This is kind of a stupid world.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim!
Shoot. Dead. You hear your bloody lips mumble. You try to give him your gun so he'd understand. But he does not. He doesn't look into your eyes and see the fear there. He just shakes his head, still crouched over you. You hear a distant gunshot, velvety smooth. A red circle has appeared on the lieutenant's jacket. It's growing fast. Like a pillow, he falls on you, cold nylon and blood slumped on you as the lights go out. All the lights. The last thing you hear is the sound of his spectacles landing on the pavement next to you.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Let me save Kim.
Kim, there is no Kim. There is no fight. It's over. It was.
Have mercy on yourself. Take the door.
Nah, bitch.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found pants. It turns double, then triple. From the pain, he says,
Coinslot's dead?
you can barely hear him. The pain is so bad.
Just kidding, Pico. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's probably gonna live.
I have a bullet left, okay?
To the hospital? Fucktard. Should I have to keep up with Kuno?
God.
Thank God. Okay, he's alive.
That's all that matters, honestly.
They say you shot that fucker in the face? That's fucking cool to Kuno. So I thought I'd stick around.
Thanks, Kuno.
He's saying I now, and not calling you a or a pig. Is he ill or something?
I I need a moment. How bad is Kim? Is there something different about you, Kuno?
Nah, Kuno's just off speed for a few days.
Nice, me too.
Being off speed makes Kuno sad. Makes Kuno think about shit.
Me too. Okay.
Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now.
What happened to me?
You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too.
Plus 10 Kuno. Hi, Goliathus. How badly am I hurt?
How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor. Pretty fucking bad, Kuno thinks. But you're one lucky pig. The doc took the bullet out and said you'll live.
What was my leg? I thought it was pelvis.
Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
You can walk. If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone. You're a psycho-locomotor.
True. I'm a psycho locomotor, Kuno.
That's pretty cool to Kuno. Kuno's also a psycho.
Yeah. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
You keep asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing about.
Fuck. Do you know who jaded me?
Kuno did.
Oh. Uh-oh.
He didn't.
Oh. So who was the doctor then who removed the bullet?
Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were sleeping. Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
Okay, how much of that is true?
Nick's Gottlieb, station medic, throws a bag containing a small bullet into the medical waste disposer. Then he pops some caramel candy into his mouth and says, "Next, we're detecting druamine in your bloodstream. It's a potent morphine-based painkiller. The good doctor must have given you some. It's gonna suck when it wears off."
No, drug me up. Are you okay, Kuno?
Why, in the name of fuck, would Kuno be it? Kuno's fucking smart. Kuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Kuno knows when shit goes south, unlike you.
I ran into the middle of it and pushed it further south. Okay. For the power of my love for Kim, I will stand.
Go easy, pig. You want to lean on the Kuno or something?
Ouch, ouch. The kid turns double for a second. Damn, that hurts. Breathe.
I'm okay.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over.
No, I'm okay.
So, how is it?
Just mine.
Kuno observes you, getting on your feet, and says nothing. Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
What happened to my room?
Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch to clean this shit up.
God?
Baby Beard. That can only be got the cafeteria manager.
Yeah, fucking Baby Beard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now or something.
How long was I at?
2 days? Kuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing. 2 days is nothing to the Kuno.
I get it. What happened to the others?
Some of those Union goons got fucked. Now the whole harbour is in lockdown. Even Kuno can't get in there.
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse to completely barricade himself in the harbour and cut off all communications with the outside world.
Is Klasha gone?
Yeah, she's way gone, pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building.
Of course she's really gone. What did you think?
What the hell, Volition? You're supposed to keep your morale up. You mad at me? Okay, is Joyce alright?
Rich bitch. Yeah, probably. Boat's gone. Kuno'd be fucking fine too if Kuno had a boat.
Is Titus alright?
The big fuckhole. Yeah, he's drinking downstairs. Kuno's not into that.
Whole harbor's in lockdown.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. No one goes in or out. Shit's paranoid now.
Okay, thanks, Kuno.
No problem. Kuno shares the info.
What do you think I should do now, Kuno?
The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12.
You're 12. I thought you knew everything.
Tough shit, pig. All Kuno knows is the harbour is in lockdown. Town's fucked now. Half the hardy bitches are dead, and even your company bitch left.
Oh god.
He's really been keeping tabs on you, the Hardys, even the company rep.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Kuno.
Again, something in him is shifting, changing. Let's do this tango, Pig, he thinks. Detective Pig and Detective Kun on the case. We bouncing. Kun and Pig. And you're picking him up on your cop frequency too? This is bad.
Yeah. The fucking Maybells, Kun.
Yeah, what? What bells?
This.
Fuck, pig. Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Kuno's not feeling it.
Yeah, me too.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Nah, this is connected. Who are you?
Sure, pig, sure. You better have more than some fucking roses if you want to bust this.
Someone was peeping.
Huh? That could have been there for years. Kuno thinks it's a dead end.
So it wasn't you. You know, what?
You want Kuno to be a yes man? Or you want me to tell it like it is? Walls are full of holes here, pig. Even Kuno knows that.
Okay.
There is no telling when it was made. He had a point there.
There were some footprints in the dust.
There are fucking footprints everywhere, pig. Pigs are too into this footprint shit. Kuno just saw footprints outside on the sidewalk.
But... okay, there's a 28% possibility the victim was shot from a distance.
Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit. True crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else?
No, you're not gonna come with me, right? Thanks for the help, Kuno.
Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now?
I'm not giving up.
Will Pig, you ready to walk, Will Pig?
Yeah.
So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and, Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up, final style.
Asking for something, even asking to come along, doesn't come easy for him.
Why?
This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
You lost me. Is Fucky Fingers a person? Big up. Like... represent?
Drug asset detective. Kid would make a half-decent sharpshooter, no?
Would he?
Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through more shit? Your shit? Look, this might be his only way out. Trying to recruit him is like trying to make a pet out of fire. This kid recognizes only one authority, his own.
No, I put him in military boot camp.
He is streetwise, knows the neighborhood, knows the people. He could be useful. This is a 12-year-old kid. You can't seriously be considering taking him along.
Everyone shut up!
What's going to happen to him?
Shut up. I need a companion, so unless someone else is coming, it's him. Come on, Kuno.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now?
He nods respectfully. Okay, now what's gonna happen is...
Yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know the plan.
I miss Kim.
You did mention doing more ballistics.
Yeah, I'm gonna do ballistics, Kuno.
Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
You should check Klosh's room.
It's next door. That's what Kuno's thinking too. Good call. Let's rock it, pigman.
Team Kuno is winning. Sweat and blood. Windows fixed. Oh god, put this gun away. Give Kuno a gun. Kidnapping? No, we're babysitting. Kim's room? No.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I just want to lie in his bed and go to sleep. Look, Kuno. It's Kim's notes.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's unfinished too. The man with the hole in his head. Boring ass shit. Motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Kuno can solve that shit for the Beano.
I'll call him that.
No one tells Kuno what to call something. But the Beano was alright in Kuno's book.
JB?
Kuno's pig.
JB, things aren't going well. Are you back? What's on this case?
Very little. This is a daily write-up. He's just started copying notes from his notebook, preparing them for filing. The case appears to be named, however.
What's it called? Oh god, what's it called?
KK57 0803 0815. The Hanged Man.
It's not very romantic.
28 kilometers to the northeast, in the infirmary of Precinct 57, Lieutenant Kim Pinball Kitsuragi rests under a heart monitor. A triage sign, colored yellow, hangs from his injury record. Safe, it means. He coughs, propped up against the pillow. "Why are you here?" asks the man as the cough fit resides. His eyes are black and moist. "To inquire about the Lieutenant E. Freighter, sir. I am his partner," says Satellite Officer Jean Vicmer, standing in the doorway. "Then why are you wasting time here?" coughs Kim. "He's out there, in Martinez, unsupervised, without cover. You need to get there." His cough gets the best of him. He grabs a glass. On his right-hand side, a little blue notebook, open at case notes.
This is okay, because we're gonna solve the case on our own. And Kim's gonna be so impressed with us. And I'll be a hero. What was the percent? 92? 93? I failed a dice roll and Kim was shot. 92. That's rough. I wish it was like, what is it? Like the safety dice, you get to roll again. I would have saved one. Okay, what about the other cases?
This year, you can see references to The Child, Dom's Unfinished 2, Motorcycle Emptiness, and The Man with the Hole in His Head.
That could be this. Oh no, I remember that.
Half a dozen stolen property cases, titled Crossword Puzzles 2 to 2000.
Miss you, Kim. Okay, no. I'm gonna get this kid out of this town. Oh, right, don't run. I'm tough. She left something. Gambled on a man's life. No. Sprinting. My pelvis.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
That doesn't convince me.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Kuno.
What do you think? It's like a bomb?
A trap, probably. But don't sweat it. You got the Kuno spot on you. Let's go in.
Okay.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
She left's in a hurry, Kuno.
Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit. Kuno's seen this shit before.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
I locked Kuno out. He can't face through things like Kim can.
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not even a toothbrush. Pity.
She cleaned it out, huh?
Smart chick. Kuno never leaves shit behind either. Kuno's a pro.
I wasn't hoping the gifts would be in here.
Nah, pig. That'd be too easy. Let's keep looking.
Come on, Kuno. Nylon thread. Do you want to do my job for me? Partner upgrade.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
Is it the one last thing I couldn't do?
Oh! Kuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit. Science radio shit. Shows where the shot came from.
Really?
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Well, I couldn't go there. How did she know, huh?
Kuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit, cop style.
Cop style, okay. You think she's trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Pig? You're really fucking onto something there.
Really? You admire me for that? Okay. It's also the only point of origin I hadn't rolled out.
Cool shit. Sub-Zero shit. Kuno's listening. You got his attention. So what's next?
We need to go to the island.
The wind blows in from the open window. The boy squints, looking into the cold distance across the water.
Kuno, let's go to the fucking island.
Yeah. Why fucking not? Just one question though.
Don't spit, okay? If we're at a crime scene, you can't do that.
How are you gonna get to the island? Kuno has his ways, but that ain't for your fat old ass.
No, I have a MILF with a boat. I've got 2 of them. Oh no. What's your poll? You suggested a poll. You gotta pick one now. You're saving those? Can it be redeemed? Okay, fishing village.
There's this lady in the village. She, yeah, there are boats there. You go, do shit there. You'll get one on the coast.
Okay. Are you coming? You don't have to. We can give your points back. Did I shoot good? I only shot once. Hey!
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Hey, Titus. So... Sorry about things.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Did you pass? Well... Yeah, because I'm alive. Oh, you want to do a poll? You have to buy it again. Buy it again. Hey, T.
Careful. Looks like we got a situation here.
Really?
Those guys are what Kuno calls the army. They think they're a big deal around here.
He really hates the Hardy Boys. Laying off speed for a few days hasn't changed that. Titus ignoring him doesn't help either.
Okay.
Crazy motherfuckers. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
Oh, God.
That was one hell of a shot.
Okay.
Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
Thanks.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, Capo. That was mighty brave of you.
Situation diffused.
He's so proud of himself. You're tempted to believe that he just diffused the situation.
I'll shake and nod.
Now, how can I help you?
Sorry about the people we lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
8%. That's what got Kim killed. Oh, he's alive. I forgot.
An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
What about Shanky?
Dennis, you saw him run.
Yeah.
He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He better run real fast now. Real fast.
Okay. Sorry, one like that.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Totally.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Good luck.
Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure, or syphilis.
Is only 3 hotties dead a good result?
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
So what's gonna happen to the hottie boys?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
Lynch him.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
Actually, that's not legal.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
That's not gonna bring back...
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then...
It's not cowardly to run with a gun pointed at you.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads.
Okay, Titus.
Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy boys.
Okay. What happened to Klasha?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Didn't you like her?
Nope.
Really?
He did.
Same here.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
So what do you think I should do?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
I'll go pay your partner a visit in the hospital. I hear he got shot up pretty bad.
Can I?
We don't have time for that grief shit. Kun and Pig are gunning it. We got a case to solve.
Kun? And what the fuck now?
Don't mention it. He's my associate, my assistant.
Easy E. Let the kid be.
Yeah.
This is a day of mourning, and I don't want it turned into a joke. You chasing the kid around, the kid calling you a fucktard. We don't need that shit.
Right.
Milk. Ew.
Kuno keeps silent, too. Fuck it, let them have their day, Kuno thinks. Doesn't have to be a joke. Kuno was just saying, we need to solve this shit.
So long.
You look after yourself now, Copper. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copoloco, good luck in Jamrock. Scars make the best tattoos, they say.
I'm going to Jamrock?
Thanks for getting involved, man. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Yeah. Hashtag not all cops.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
No, thank you.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Nah, bye. Why am I trying to recruit the whole town? Good night, Chief. Sleep well.
Kuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs.
Oh.
Can't shit on Kuno's good name.
Sure, I'll just go alone.
So yeah, see you on the C4 island. Try not to get shot or drunk again. Kuno's counting on your ass.
Kuno will rejoin your party later.
Really? Spoiler.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Did someone investigate?
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull.
The red-dyed fuel oil glistens. This was painted very recently.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it may even be yours. Looks like a giant mop was used to turn it into lettering.
Wow.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you implying?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Fuck, that would be cool. Where are you, Kim? Oh, it's Monday again.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
No. Hey, Tommy. You still mad at me?
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
It hurts like hell, man.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talker's local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
I'm tying up loose threads, Tom.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
Thanks. So you're not angry anymore?
Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now.
Ooh.
There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough.
What was all the tasks you have left? No, that was it. I've really cleared out my task list.
We are what we are. And you're a cop.
Does he know about Ruby?
Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Ask away.
Are you saying that because I got shot? I met Ruby.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Yeah, that's all. Just letting you know.
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself.
Sigh.
With a job like yours, you have to.
Sorry, bye. Lock him up? Why? He said finality. I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone if I don't come back from this island. Oh, he got shot and he's laughing. True. My log? Yeah, that's all. I can't do this. That's, I don't know, I guess I'll find it at the crime scene. This is what I've been trying to do. I don't know about that. I'm not doing that, not doing that. And the island. Thank God there's only, this is the end, because I can't do it without Kim. Nick!
The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Old blood or new? Yeah, I got shot. It's not really a big deal.
Yet you live. It goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true Boyadero heart.
True. Where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
What next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Evrak you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
Why? Okay, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I'm sure you'll do good.
You know it, friend.
Oh, is Measurehead still here? You think your race could get shot and stand up? Because me and Kim both did. Oh, he's gone. I didn't even get to argue with him. Fight him again. Oh. What? I'm not allowed in anymore? It's fine. I don't want to see him. Do you think the advanced race theory died with him? I mean, the button did open it the first time, but I actually don't care that much about Evra. It just upset me. Oh, racist lorry driver. Say goodbye to God. Hey man, sorry.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
You're right. I think you actually owe me some money.
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot.
Thanks.
I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
Yeah, no,
I hope at least your partner is recovering quickly. Also, you're staying here for free now. That's right, this establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. Just felt I needed to specify that.
So you didn't before? Alright, where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Where's the guy with the sunglasses? I wanted to talk to him.
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
No, this guy was so noticeable. You were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
I'm just gonna nod.
He nods back at you,
No.
even more stoically.
No.
Just two badass men nodding stoically.
How dare you put me in the same...
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
We're still nodding. Did you see the graffiti?
No, I completely failed to notice that. It's only in front of the entrance to the establishment I manage. Though maybe it's still better than just the blood.
I'm gonna throw a lighter on it and see what happens. See ya. I can't move. I'm stuck. God. Hypnotized me. God's magnetic personality. Okay, what about other Kuno? You can stay for free, but you can't leave. Gone. Strange. Nice. Such a lovely place. Honestly, I want to check on working class woman. It's a bit of a walk, but... Can I run? What do you think's the worst thing that can happen? I'll just... every now and then. Hey.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
How do you know they're... Okay.
And you! Oh my god! Just look at you! It looks like even the police can't take care of all this. Someone should do something about this.
I was thinking about starting a fire.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
And you could write a book about it. Good idea.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away.
She might as well start a fire.
In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hello.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Oh.
Are you here for more books?
Just checking in. I'll check for Dice Lady. There weren't any other things. No, I think we've tied up all our loose ends. Hey! I got shot. Did you hear?
Oh, it's It's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building.
So where's my luck? If I failed a 98, a 92, you know what I mean? I better be end of the game, kiss Kim. 3% and I'm gonna do it. I'm mad. I mean, there could be a lot more gameplay, but it feels like you won't be coming back to this area. What's that noise? Mary gods adopt Kuno. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. Working class woman, right. Oh, she lives in there. I can't go in. Hello? I hope you're doing okay.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
I'm glad, honestly. If that's where my luck is, I don't want to pass that check. My luck is somewhere. It's coming. Okay, ask the fishing village. You got it first try? What was the percent? I got shot, dude. Can I have some pants?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is?
Medal.
Cool. That's cool.
Right, I forgot. 70? Oh. Oh. Hey, Roy.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Yeah, well, I think it's my job.
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
Nothing. A mod that gives maximum points in all skills. That would be really good for like an 8th playthrough. But so much of the content is in failing as well. Playthrough where you just don't level anything up? Could you do it? Hey, washerwoman.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
Sorry.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
My partner got shot too.
What do you expect? Police officers get put into dangerous situations all the time. Sometimes they get shot. It's a rough trade you're in. Still, I'm sorry to hear about your partner. He seemed to be a decent enough sort.
Not literally, right? Like... Sorry I couldn't warn him in time.
I warn you. I warn you, men with guns will be coming after you. They always are with your kind. So, be careful, and don't be a hero.
Right. Did Joyce leave? Holy shit, what a bitch! I was gonna ask. Hey, it's me.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Got shot.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry.
Look at you. You can barely walk.
But this is a lie. Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
You didn't only get shot.
No, I don't think... Hey, I dodged one. I dodged a bullet.
Well, good for you.
And I killed some people.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
No, I need a boat. It's International Women's Day. I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
Hi. I guess you are.
Oh god.
I understand that's how it goes.
I'm not corrupt. I have a question.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to have sex with a man without alcohol as the master of ceremonies to guide them.
Sorry.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer.
It's my last shot, sorry.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out.
Good.
Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now.
Hey,
try again later.
Can I borrow your boat?
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on the island? Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the communards. Anti-aircraft gun. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Oh, your husband?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Your kids? Who?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
What the hell? Okay, can I borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Yes, Lillian.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Oh god, okay, south.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye. Thank you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay, never driven a boat. Drive? I don't even know. Sail? I actually didn't know I had an engine until you said. I'll go south though. Oh, ask the twins. I will. The Witcher had a joyride on a boat. I'm gonna use the bathroom, make a coffee before we sail away. I'll talk to the twins first. Let's set it up.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Coffee time. Kids, you've been to that island, right?
On that island?
Aww. Yes, that one.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Oh god, it's cute.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
How the fuck do you get there?
Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
What then?
There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Fire guy?
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Does your mom know about this? Okay, someone lives there?
No.
The fire guy lives there.
Yes.
Okay. So who is the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
You mentioned lights?
I don't know.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about the guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times.
He has. Okay.
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Okay. But you want him to come? Like you'd light a fire. What does he look like?
I don't know.
Why?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Okay. Your father used to go to that island.
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
I don't know. I mean, he didn't. It was an accident, right? He didn't.
I don't know.
No, it's okay. Maybe ask your mom.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Okay, is that all?
There's
Alright. Thanks. Oh, okay. Fire guy. And attract him. Sure. Let me get you out here, and then I'll make a quick coffee. Then we go. Okay. Right. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be fast. Break time. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I forgot about, my church. I almost didn't say goodbye to Egghead. I think that's it. Super Cop. WB. Super Cop. Thank you. Humpty Dumb guy was gone. There's no one else up here. I gotta say goodbye to Crabman as well. I'm assuming, wait, what? I might just come back. Compliment. Is it a compliment? I mean, I got shot and I got my guy shot and I got like 3 people killed. And I killed. I guess that Super Cop.
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance!
I got shot, Andre.
Goodbye, officer.
Alright.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Wow, these guys are isolated, huh? You don't know about the, like, Civil War?
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Ooh. I'm internalizing the hardcore aesthetic.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it. Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must.
Is this lyrics? Let's jump all over the world. How old is Noid? I'm gonna get arrested.
Say that again?
Huh?
You know it, baby.
Hell yeah. I'm internalizing? Right.
Hardcore.
Hey, I got shot.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something.
Well, I've never done that before.
When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg? I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
See ya. Where are they now? I'm just saying goodbye in case I don't come back here.
Yes, what is it?
I'm theorizing.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking, with a friend.
Friend. Okay.
And a woman.
Oh.
She was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Okay. This is the origin point? That's a huge scientific claim.
What?
It's baby Pale. Oh fuck.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
Oh god. The Pale is only an effect.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. It's less than. Oh god.
Then the Pale is...
Gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
Damn, I'm a genius. Yeah, exactly.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing? I think it has.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
Any questions?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
Yeah, they might have built the church around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Acting on instinct or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of British settlement.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
Maybe it sucked Kuna's brains away as well. Ah, those are the drugs.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Oh. The revolution was defeated here.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Nah. No.
I told them. But no. Normal office buildings are bourgeois.
I've had this thought before.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
Smart. One day, all the world will be like that hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window. Cold and moist.
So scary.
I'm going to leave that out.
Yeah.
But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but... You know, maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
People might start getting sucked into the hole. Is it dangerous?
Maybe, but...
Fuck it.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Really?
What is there to add to that? Nothing.
Egghead gets it. Someone's been walking around in my dreams. Bye, everyone. What? It's the same song over and over, yeah. Yeah. There's no one else, right? I mean, we can probably just come back. It's a fucking banger, though. Right, you save?
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Well, I didn't start the fire, but yeah.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Hell yeah.
There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Oh, she told me not to do that. Why did I do that?
Why? Because rock and roll.
Whoops.
Yeah. Sad rock and roll. Tune it to Sad FM.
No, because I'll tip the boat.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
Ooh.
You seem to know its frequency by heart.
It does sound good. Get in and ride.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally.
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence.
Nice.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Good. You made it?
What? Where are you?
I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, Hellmore.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He's on the edge. He hasn't been here before, either.
How did he get here? Kuno? Makeshift bridge. That... I could have swum this. Even if it's ice cold. It was like 12 meters. Rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Hey, the chain trails off into the ocean.
Cool fucking chain.
What do you think it was used for?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
I don't want to know if Kim could be here. Music. This is my knee. A pop filter. This is my mic. Tires are falling apart. Where's Kim? In the hospital. So, whoever did this had a boat? Or they can swim 12 meters. Flammable. Okay, that means flammable, right? And fuel is leaked out. Right.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
Why does your character look so messed up? He's actually doing really well. He's had a rough life. What's the flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Okay, underneath?
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
To the west?
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
East?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, The low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
Dude, I love the sound of wind in a pine tree. Okay, ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Further north?
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on the meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Holy shit. You can get rid of the expression? I think he looks nice. Below the silence?
Col de Mamadakwa.
Liar. You liar. Who know?
What?
It's really fucking silent.
Fucking spooky, yeah. Is what it is.
Wait, I have to listen. Okay, I'm done. I see M. Why did you call it Death Island, Kuno? Or Hell, what'd you call it? Armament rest. Twin cannons. He looks disco, does he? Books. Dishes. A survivor's kitchen. Candles. A cheat. Okay. What am I wearing? Oil Baron. Oh.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
Mm.
This shit's cold?
No, this isn't right.
What? Relax. What do you mean?
The hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Should we power it up? Baby in a basket. I'm an oil man. Where do these wires lead?
Don't know. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
What kind of generator?
Smells like mazout. Heavy fuel shit.
Nice, Kuno. Okay, so what does this mean?
Fuck does Kuno know?
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
Yeah? Kuno's fucking wise like that? Kuno's gonna be a real wise pig.
Why is it here?
Probably because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe. Probably. Kuno's probably right.
It's...
the fire guy.
Alright. We're on to something. Kuno meant fire guy too.
Do you know about the fire guy?
Yeah, no. Kuno doesn't come here, I told you.
Yep. Kim like accommodated my idiocy.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them?
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
Okay. Can you visit Kim? I don't think so.
Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
What kind of collection?
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Shit.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing.
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Is that old-fashioned?
The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Okay, thanks, visual calculus. Thank you for the actual help. Conceptualization. Comrade? Circuit bending. Made me think of Avatar. A circuit bender.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Yeah, it's like airbending for electrical engineering. I thought so. Seems useful. Creative chance-based customization of circuits. Chance-based what?
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, without really hearing it.
I'm okay.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
Not right now.
Cool, whatever. Kuno doesn't really give a shit.
Really?
The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner, fresh linen under the heavy caracal cover.
I'm gonna say it again. Kuno doesn't feel like carrying your corpse off this island, so maybe you should fucking crash.
Okay. Let me just... For just an hour and you'll wake me up, Kuno? You promise? $10 tons.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one, a heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Kuno, what's on the other side of this?
Another part of Death Island. Some secret hidden shit Kuno thinks. Important shit.
Ooh, how do we open it?
Kuno don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
Okay.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Okay. Okay. We open the big one.
Yeah, the console over there. Yeah. Let's get this big shit open.
I can't believe he's my sidekick. Okay, Kuno, I'm sleeping for an hour. Think that's okay?
The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner. Fresh linen under the heavy caracal cover.
I'm gonna say it again. Kuno doesn't feel like carrying your corpse off this island, so maybe you should fucking crash.
Yeah.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
What? Alright, I'll curl up.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
God. Kuno.
Sleep.
Kuno? Oh God. I don't have another partner die. Am I awake? How do I leave? What? These are broken, right? I'm dreaming. Updated it. Oh, you can go down here? You know, this is my nightmare music. You know, I'm dead. Go down to the chain. Alright. Oh no.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
I have a figurine for you.
Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off. Very off. Just let her go. Listen to me for once.
No, I have something to give her. Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions.
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
And what's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this?
Yeah?
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway,
your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
You are.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty to say.
Can I give you this figurine I have?
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Can you stay for a moment?
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Hey, I bought you this.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
Then it doesn't do anything.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought the historic figure she had.
She likes war games.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
What about this one?
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
Okay.
I didn't ask for things.
It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider back then.
But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not, but...
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Maybe.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
20?
Yes. It only took me 1 year.
Oh,
maybe
bitch.
2.
What?
Phew.
What the hell? Don't say that. So you did feel that way?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Well, could we try again?
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
I mean, it was probably more than twice. What went wrong when we tried again?
I don't know. Please.
Okay.
I can't answer your other questions, Harry. Not anymore. I have to go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
I don't have other questions. Like, these other things are...
Yes, somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one. That will make her love you again and not go to the aerodrome at all.
What happens now?
Nothing. I have to go. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Was that the failed dialogue? My list. No. No, I understand.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Oh yeah, we see each other again.
I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
So how will I see you again?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
I just want to sleep again. Ever.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy. And now you're bleeding too? Again?
Shit, I'm fine.
Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fine.
But that's no way to talk about a woman. What did I say?
Yeah, no biggie. Don't shit yourself. All the worst dreams are about bitches. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about C.
I wasn't sobbed. Thank you, JP.
It's not good. This sea in his dreams.
Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
I wish Kim was here. Oh. I need oil.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Okay.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is it?
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
For the blast door?
Kuno isn't a machine meister. Agent ouvert. Alluma. Radio diffusé. Yeah, why the fuck not?
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Light.
Nothing happens.
Oh, radio.
The dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Whoa, told ya. Military mega grade. Also like 400 years old, I think. 1,000?
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
Well, emergency, open.
Kuno's gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Not without the juice.
Yeah.
You gotta feel that shit if you want it to work. Let's look outside, maybe.
I know, we're just checking. Maybe, you know, if someone had come here and... Match is jammed. Firing slit. Direct hit, bit too much running. Artillery map. That is a cabinet. Nice.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall. This is B triple prime on the island, a nest.
Oh, pelvis exploded, heart still broken, partner gone. Fuck. Look at the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortelli. The same rare brand from Land's End before. Interesting. There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
You think maybe Rude did it, but why would he kill his own? He seemed crazy. Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you,
Flashbang.
like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
All right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
In between.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
I can't be 100%.
You see the window or not?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Can't be certain.
Well, it was an option. Yep, there's an opening.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it.
Uh-huh. Oh, could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
Right fucking on.
Oh god.
Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
Oh god. Well, you're scaring me. Kid wouldn't scare me like that.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a This is B triple prime.
Just checking. Run on my exploded pelvis. Oh my god. Is it Kuno?
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all
No.
and walk in
Inland Empire.
with a bottle in your hand.
Both of you. No more talking for the rest of the game. No. Okay? Drama, you join them. You're in timeout, 3 of you. sees me stressing. God. Sprinting on my pelvis.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor.
Kuno's the murderer.
The boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. Kuno flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
We're in. We're doing this.
We did it. We're in. Oh, the dodgy wiring.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a ghost light. Urgence ouvert reads one dial key. Allumer reads another.
Ah, shit! It's on! 10 emergency, open!
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall, where light shines in.
Fucking right!
Okay, wait, Kuno. Did you feel someone watching you?
Kuno knows? This place is spooky as fuck.
It's the fireman. What's his name? Is that his name? Doesn't seem right. What's there?
Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know.
Okay, let me just fiddle all these other switches.
Why? The door is open. We can just fuck on now.
The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being on.
Oh.
You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, failed insula, are written on the band.
Whoa! Told ya? Military mega grade. Also like 400 years old, I think. 1,000?
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
Not even a circuit bender? Alright. What the light?
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Oh, nice. I like orange. Okay, I'm totally fine. My thoughts aren't done, right? Okay. Drama. I'll save one as well. Oh, maybe I should probably put one in pain threshold now that I'm dying. Maybe even 2. Almost have everything? Yeah. I don't want this. Or this. Or this. Probably should have one of these. Well, why not? Why not? Grab a dinghy. Oh god. The flowers. Stay behind me, Kuno. A car outside scared me. Hello?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Nice gun. Oh, actually, nice gun.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
It's like evolved Renee. An even higher version. Belmagrave?
It's a Triangong 446.
Really?
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
Whoa! Massive gun!
Gonna... Sorry about him.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Senya commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safarid Empire, extinguished in 06.
It's not wiped, I remember.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
Did you close the door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
Oops.
Playing on the water.
Yeah, I bet it was cinematic.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
No, you didn't. You weren't even there. Exactly. Whatever. Whatever to both of you.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Exactly. Okay, you retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
You're the fire guy.
The what now? I can't hear you.
So 2 kids tell you to put out the fire.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Kill him for disrespecting rock and roll. What music do you like, dude? I don't think I should threaten him. Could you put the gun down so we can talk further with the police?
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Enemy?
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
I am an enemy commander. Now put it down. Oh,
It's
fuck.
a good line, but your voice slips on, Commander.
No, it didn't.
Producing a little squeak. Sounds like you're afraid.
Harry.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer. A Briscard.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life. Officer Kuno's got his Keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean up if you don't drop your weapon right now.
Please don't shoot my kid.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket, the kid is unconvincing.
Disarmed by a kid? To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Nice, Kuno.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Is it loaded?
Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Just use jacket and ammunition. It's also been patched and modified several times.
Looks like old shit.
You know.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him.
It's as he said.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Oh, give it back. I don't mean to kind of like take it.
Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches. You went in too fast. Over-eager.
What? Okay. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Communard?
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my terminal surrender.
Wait. Like the fucking ancient army?
You're holdover from the army of the Commune?
Yes, I am from the Insulindian Citizens Militia. Recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Ariane. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed, and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Does it? I am so bad at math. You've been here 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
You deserted.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took. For reaction to take hold.
When was this?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
The fool doubted communism. Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower. Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
What?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
So what is this place?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
Retaking a Revachol.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Well, first of all, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
I know what you mean, comrade. What are you talking about?
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
How have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How's your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
I don't think he's gonna accept. Yeah, we could help.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
We have Dramamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Is this in a way that is like to help him?
It's the little joys. A dark joke, a sunshiny day, morphine.
I mean, we can help if you want.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
Okay, have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Yeah, me too. Kuno's gonna say something?
Kuno could do this shit. Live all alone like this. Kuno could hack it.
Good, Kuno. Be that. I saw the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark. Like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
What was it like?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
Move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Why don't you?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Have you been in the weapons cache?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
But damaged.
I know.
You been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
This is your timeless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Well, I am. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to help.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande.
Me too, comrade.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Wow, what a cough.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
The Communards signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
So you've been here for 43 years because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real.
So you're a communist soldier?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You're just gonna argue with everything I say? You said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Wow, a trained communist. What's a political commissar?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
Kuno.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
Damn.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
You're trained.
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Wow. He's not gonna... I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. You've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That is my entire life.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What do you mean, why is Kuno here? He's my assistant.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. Two police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes.
They're
It's a
coming.
10-minute walk.
They're coming for me. I gotta live on this island with you.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Communism? Who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Look, capital is... I would say it's winning. They're very well organized.
They have you. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
I mean, you are just sitting alone. I wouldn't say you're trying. You know, like rallying. You just sit.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Okay then. What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Mm-hmm.
Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
Well, actually, guns don't kill people. Oh, wait, that's what you're saying. Would you say you killed them or your gun did?
I've used it to kill people.
You kill people. Okay. Okay.
You mean like lately? After the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Hell yeah, brother.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay.
Look, did you shoot the guy fucking the woman? Okay?
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
What? Tears?
this is what you live for. This is the shit.
Yeah.
The great serotonin jackpot.
Oh my god.
The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Okay, I trust you, Hand-Eye. Which one do I say?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
1 second, sir.
And in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What? The serotonin?
All is not as it seems.
Well?
Sorry, I'm having voices. I'm hearing. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel, the security contractor Cornell?
The who now?
He's big, tattoos, naked.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in.
It's fucking
Do
drama.
it, sire.
It's fucking drama. Death Squad. Oh fuck. Yeah, okay. The fascist who took a bullet. Am I right? March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
That's right.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Kuno, can you step out? I gotta talk to him alone.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
Okay.
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Thanks, visual calc. Come on. We've done the ballistics, okay? Shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
Mm-hmm.
He's practically admitting to it.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Into a hotel?
Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Maybe. Well, I've got this.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You joking? That's the stick that did it?
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
No, I planned that, okay?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
I did good.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Thank you, Felician. I have the murder weapon. Stop squirming.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out?
Punch him. Just once. No, and you're right. He's not just my friend. Shut up. I have the weapon.
Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend? He's not here. He's dead, isn't he?
How many of your friends are dead, idiot? Oh god, sorry. Sorry. Let's forget I said that. That's the murder weapon? Because my game told me. I've got more.
Murder.
Yeah. I've got more. Probably shouldn't hit myself. Why not?
Wait,
Oh,
here it
fuck.
comes. The goddamn Maybells.
The Maybells.
The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Yes. Morning, hi.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
Yep.
Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh,
don't
fuck.
forget
Stop
the
hitting me.
footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course.
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Yes, of course.
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though.
Yeah.
You're not immortal.
I saw these.
Damn Maybells.
Yep.
The whole island is turning white with them.
Yep.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot, hidden. Know any secret paths? Kuno knows paths.
I may.
You know Clasha?
Classier.
You know?
With the victim.
Yeah.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles of your boots, please.
Fucking imbecile.
Black and white spiral pattern.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44.
Kim, write that down.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Earlier I said a spiral pattern was, like, recognizable, but I don't remember from where. Wait. Oh, fucking drama. Wait.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
That's it. Okay, well. What are your other shoes?
Racking those brains, are you?
Yeah.
Desperate to report something back to your masters?
Yeah.
They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge.
Ooh.
The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
Yeah, he sucked ass. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
And then?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Fucking hell.
Relax, kiddo.
Be very, very precise now. Don't make a splash. You can still mess it up.
Do you understand you're confessing to murder to a police officer?
Yes.
Yes.
A motive. A real cop gets a motive now.
Why?
He could say he was taking the fall for someone. It's useless in court without a motive. Go be a cop now. Don't mess it up.
One more thing. Why were you watching them?
I'm always looking.
Ugh. At who?
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
Hmm.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like what you see,
Click.
Pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Jeez.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now.
Okay.
Wrap this up like a gift.
Okay. What didn't you like about what you saw?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
You're jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Yep.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
Hmm. How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
What? Skimpy? Okay, what was she doing?
Hiding something in the water.
Oh.
She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
Right.
And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Semonine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
A hidden container?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to film. Oh, I mean...
Okay. Did you continue watching her?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revershal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope? And the fact that she was a spook? How did he come to that?
Well, didn't he see her from the ruins? How could you tell?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sort of sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
And the bruises?
You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
Oh. How does he know?
It quickly comes to you.
Hey. Any chance you ever look at them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
You're fucked, dude.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make the hole?
With a clip point knife.
That's worse.
Good for listening in. too, for hearing the moaning and the snorts.
You ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
So it was you.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Okay.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Afternoon, Nika.
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
He must know his way around a creaky floorboard and a rusty hinge on a door.
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
Okay, and the door?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
So you had feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glistened suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Have there been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
So that's why you left the flowers?
No,
Oh. Why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
Okay. So you got in your little hidey hole and watched her masturbate? You old fuck. When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought flowers?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
No, I don't care.
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk.
It was about her.
Her.
Mm-hmm.
It was about bitches.
Mm-hmm.
There, motive, detective. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
No, I'm not telling you.
I know she's gone.
You don't.
Locked up. Or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort. Like she knew.
I'm not telling you.
Like she knew I was here.
No, I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Don't know.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
Yeah.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
Let's squeeze him.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
You think? Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
Oh, voice is really good.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put, put, put of hatred.
Here we go. Tell me about their politics. Go on.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Go on, why?
Because of the racists.
No?
Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Oh, you should just snipe him. I'll let you snipe him quickly and then I take you in.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Hey. You don't talk about Kim and you don't talk about Egghead, okay? You done?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Oh.
It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Okay then.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
Yep.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
Yeah, Grandpa.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
I mean, you're the one with a crush on the disco whore.
There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Hey, you said the statue and syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Is it?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
Wow.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
Actually...
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
We're still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because you haven't gotten off your ass to demolish it. You forgot to take it down?
Forgot?
Yeah.
The party had each of the 141 Philippian monuments detonated with plastic explosives.
Oh, you forgot.
We were pedantic about carrying out the order. No.
I know.
Some advertising cockroaches used their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it.
I like it.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity.
That's so not true.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart.
Oh.
The statue had been shot. That was him. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot from here.
Angry old man shoots statue.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism.
Agreed.
Shameful, really.
Okay, tell me.
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it, too. Shared with the law.
Ugh, the law.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
He keeps having opinions. What do you mean disco whores?
Whores.
Yeah. Yeah. You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare is farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Oh, who's a disappointment?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
Oh.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too. Maybe they asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How do you know?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What'd you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. offered platitudes about the struggle, flaunted his pink degree, even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Nice. He gave me a check, a giant check. So he let you be.
Let me be here.
Oh fuck, sorry.
The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
ZOC.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill the mercenary for the Clares?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat.
Yeah, okay.
As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
He didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Oh, we already got that, dude. You mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
Why?
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself.
Oh.
Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
Gaston? You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
You get off on it?
Sometimes Kuno likes to look at the baggie before he does it. Just look at that fat baggie.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
No, he's dead. He died happily of old age.
No.
Yeah.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead?
Yeah. He died super peacefully.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
Oh. You got 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
You sure? You didn't see him as kind of like a mirror image of you. You cared about him.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode.
Okay.
Now, God damn this world.
Okay. I think you had a crush, but it's okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
Fuck you.
You're welcome. Are you good?
You think I haven't seen people die?
Okay.
It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die.
Uh-huh.
All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
Yes.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Hi, Saint. Happy Friday. What was the deal between him and Edgar?
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union. Uh-huh.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation.
92%.
And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Like Claudia?
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
No, that's not quite it, is it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Why?
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Because she was dead. The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
Shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising.
Yeah.
Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Slippery fuck didn't keep his word.
Now that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. Let them rot away in a moral intern cell. I've said all I will.
Okay, but I know.
All you know is I saw it happen, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. Her plump body bobbing up and down in that canal like a cork. That chick yellow bag still on her, strangling her.
The same old freezing hatred.
I'm glad we talked about this. Now,
Glad we talked about what?
the assassination you didn't do. Wait. Didn't I already do this? Hold on, we've talked to this guy so long. I actually use the bathroom. Okay. 11 seconds. Holy shit. Okay. Hello, gamer. Did we do this? No. Hold on. Can I ask again? I don't want to miss anything. It's a white check. Really? Oh god.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
That's it?
He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it.
No.
The moment passes.
No.
As you say.
Oh, 1 second.
I ain't going anywhere.
You.
The old man
Wait.
stares.
You. I'm composed. I'm composed. Composure. Oh. Surely not. Well. Well. Morning, Thad.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
I'm assessing.
Aside from the rare, erratic hand gesture, smacking his... The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
I don't need that. Don't need that. Probably good. Oh no, ask again.
His lip curls into a sneer at the memory.
I'm glad we talked.
Glad we talked about what?
Nothing. 1 second. How can I get some fucking XP? Smoke, drink. Ooh. No. No, like I would need. You think that's gonna give me 100 XP? Oh no. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need whatever that is. Come on, Kuno. You are under
Old
arrest.
man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
For murder.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officer on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be provided legal counsel within 1 day and must face court in 44 days.
Do you understand?
Bitch. He said, do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
Wait.
There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other, but then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat?
Kuno, do you hear that?
What?
What a farce. What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Ew!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Shoot it.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
Arrest it. Hug it. Pet it.
What are you talking about?
The big fucking stick insect.
There's nothing there.
Really?
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster
Hey.
to grab the gun.
We're not shooting it. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kuno, do you see it?
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
Let's go.
Thank God. If he can see, then maybe you're not insane.
Yeah.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
Hi, boo. Ew. I don't like how big it is. Oh God, Kim. He's never gonna believe this.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips.
Someone
it is
has
no
that
more than
name?
5 steps away from you.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Well, it's really gross. Something about it scares me.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Your corpse will be marked by stars. Oh, my pheromone! I'll listen. Is it Morse code?
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you.
What abdomen?
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Hello?
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam.
Ugh.
The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Mind if I look closer?
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Ew, Kuno. It's foaming.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fucking hell!
Wow.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Ew. What are you doing?
I exist.
I know, I never doubted. Me too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Like fire.
Fire? Where?
Inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a one palm.
Cute.
Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
I want one. What? Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
Hi, Jinty.
I I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn.
What the fuck is happening to me? No, your existence sounds nice. Don't ask about Kim.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
JP, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Is that horrible?
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently.
Oh, fuck.
Making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now?
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it.
Oh.
The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
Nice. I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
A killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
Too pure, yeah. This is what I imagine bugs sound like. So you're destroying him.
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Oh. Bug Queen? How'd you know that? I had a ladybird on me today. Is this a dream?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Does that mean you're lucky? Did it talk to you? I can't tell. I can't see. Saw a praying mantis earlier. Cool. So where does this come from?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Maybe sent to us by a god?
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Holy shit, cute.
Wait, so...
Hold on. Do you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
I guess. Have you ever eaten a reed, Phasmid?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
That's okay. I've made accidents. That's okay. What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trashkins and boys.
Oh, you're a programmer. Seen lots of bugs, huh? You ever accidentally do cannibalism? Look, it's a pretty massive accident, but I just wanted it to feel, you know, we all make mistakes, and cannibalism is quite a big one, but it's okay. It's alright.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Kuno, that's me. That's insane.
No, you are.
Oh.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet.
Okay, true.
The Pale too came with you.
Oh.
No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Yeah. Yeah. Is the Pale human?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Oops. Well, hey, I didn't do it.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Oh.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Oh fuck, Kuno, is that true?
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Wes, how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now.
Uh-huh.
This is a revelation.
Okay. I forgot the whole world once before.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kuno? Am I good?
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at the giant insect.
Okay. No, I'm having a vision about the fate of mankind.
Cool. So's Kuno.
You are?
Kuno's also having a vision of a giant insect. And it's real. Back off before it eats you.
No, it's my friend Kuno, I think. I think we bonded. I have to go.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you're the kindest, cannibalism aside.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
Hell yeah, Phasmid. I will try.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Ew. Meadow claws.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Here's the other one.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you.
Don't pray to me.
The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints.
Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
It's smelling me.
This is so sick. It likes you.
I know.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze.
Goodbye.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Ew.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
Loot drop.
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking hell, it can...
What is it? Gold?
The fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff, like a nest in the reeds? We should peep it. Fucking hell.
Is it armor?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Wait, but there's loot. Okay, let's talk to Grandpa.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
You didn't see the 3-meter stick insect? Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, his gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face.
I just tried that, Kuno.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh. There's no other response.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
Mr. Dross?
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's dad.
I think it's the Phasmid, Kuno.
Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was too much.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
It said it's destroying him.
Talked, huh?
Oh.
You sure it didn't have a strange effect on you? You looked like hypnotized?
Yeah, I was talking to it. Well, it's trying to remain unseen.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what degradation means.
Oh.
And I don't know about getting close to it like that and staring at it for 5 minutes. You're one crazy cop.
Yeah. Is it hormonal?
You mean like horny?
No. Did I? He was kind of horny.
I mean, he was pairing on that Clausier party lady weirdly hard. Yeah, maybe.
I need Kim here. I need Kim. Where's my voice of reason? He couldn't see it, Kuno.
How? Like, it's pretty fucking huge. How?
No response.
Maybe this is how it stayed hidden?
Then how the fuck did we see it? Oh wait, the longer it's there, like it needs time to sink in, and if you spend time with it.
You forget it's there.
Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. I'm off me lightning too.
Hang tight.
Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
Holy shit. Return. Voice of Kuno. Oh man. I miss Kim so much. The loot! Holy shit. But maybe it's a test. I failed the test. Oh, sick. That looks like rude. What? Wow. Making it don't feel scary. Need my sanity. What happened to Kim? 8% happened to Kim, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I know, Kim shot through that helmet. Wow. He couldn't even shoot the corpse at the start of the game.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Kuno, what's the ICM?
Is this a case for Detective Kuno?
Yeah.
Idiot Cat Moon, inside car motors. Is Kuno magic? He is. Case solved.
Okay, thanks, Kuno.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM.
Yeah, pig. That's letter shift for you. The alphabet.
R. I. Revachol. Insulindian. The Phasmid. CM. Uh-huh. It's a white star.
Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Let's go. Are those specks?
Dunno, maybe. Sorta looks like stars to Kuno. Or like islands, maybe? Fuck does Kuno know?
Thank you, Kuno. It's the DeLorean symbol of Insulinda.
Oh.
The face in the sea.
Hey, Insulindian, yes. Looks old.
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor?
We solved it, Kuno. I saved. Another.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's go.
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
Yeah.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet.
I'll play that music.
But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Kim?
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm.
Kim could be one, but...
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Kimmy? I'm under arrest. Oh god, Kuno. Hide. I'll take the fall. Oh god.
Look what the tide brought in.
Hey!
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
And his wig. Don't tell them about the fact. Okay, act sane. You're the guy with the sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Yeah. No one else seems bothered by my bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
Really?
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Why are you standing in a formation like that, guys? Who are you?
Hello, Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yeah, I trust you.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Wicked, you're the death squad?
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Oh, I'm doing good.
The kid's about to say he's Kuno.
Go ahead, Kuno.
Task force. Cool. I'm the Kuno. We just came from the fucking island.
Is this a bad look?
Listen, Kuno.
Uh-oh.
Harry and I are old friends. From way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Oh, go ahead.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
What is it about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Hold on, so was that your real child, or did you just borrow someone's? What the hell? Go on.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Goodbye.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Me?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
What shit kid?
You. Shit kid? That's you.
Yeah, but what is it?
Maybe you've deserved it.
Oh. What? Right. 2, fine. How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
He likes me, actually. I get it. God told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Okay.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
They love me, yeah. Everyone loves me. Okay, I've been busy. So you mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
No. Who else?
Refresh your memory?
Yeah.
It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume baby.
Guillaume.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Stop trying to weasel out of this, Trant.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Exactly. Who's Guillaume?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Okay.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay. Hi, Lutzen.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Is he blonde and partial to sunglasses, like you are?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
Yep.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing.
Aww.
For both of you.
So what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
So where were you? At the shootout?
God damn it, Harry.
Oops. What?
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Did I? I don't remember that. I might have though. It sounds like something I might have done.
And you were probably right too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
I am overseeing this child.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted. You fucking fat dink.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Exactly. You slur. So you let me face a squad of trained killers to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Harry.
What?
We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Why didn't you detect or die?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
So, you're a special consultant, huh?
Yes, I'm Tran Heidelstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heidelstein.
So, what was the kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
And the interesting history, the Wumpty Dumpty Dum, spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what are you special consulting?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
Oh.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
I'm not anymore. Okay? No thanks to you. I've done it with the patience of a good partner. Okay? And he would be here if it weren't for 8%, okay? I did good until I rolled wrong. No one's who they say they are, dude.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Okay, look, that does have something to do with it. Yes, I can admit that because I'm sane.
No. Everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises.
You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
False.
And it was.
No.
Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Entrapment.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Maybe if you wouldn't have been so sarcastic, I would have realized.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
Why use that as ammunition? I suspected something, okay?
Did you?
Yes.
Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Why are you so mad at me? For my issue. My health issue. That I might have caused.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years?
Was it 100? I'm not gonna insult her. No bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Quiz me. I know so much stuff. I've learnt a lot in 8 days.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning.
Yep.
All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Yep.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him,
Oops.
and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
No, entrapment, okay? Because I walk around the world and I'm a little goofy and I have fun because I want to cheer Kim up. That's not a reflection of my policing ability.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Okay, it might have to do with the Pale, but I probably shouldn't mention that if I don't want to be locked away. Oh, well. Would I be locked away for this? Well, you have depression, right? Would you relate? These are kind of the same thing to me. Look, it was an emotional thing. Maybe, but I can't remember if it was. No, fuck, there was a lot of alcohol involved. Yeah, there's evidence for that. Okay, here's the answer you want to hear.
I believe you drank. People do that. You especially. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
Okay, well, do you want to hear the truth or what you want to hear?
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Mural?
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Is that true?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input.
Thank you, Trant.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Yeah.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I can lead. And here's the proof.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
I can lead and be on disability pension. Fine.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Okay, motherfucker.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Fine. If you want to know who did the murder, just ask me. But we can just stand here instead. I'm so mad. I don't even want to work for you anymore. I'm gonna go work in the church disco. With real people. Jean. Why don't you get your mental health under control?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Well, I don't remember. Take a guess, detective. Because mine is that I probably, when I was like blackout drunk on this massive bender, I'm thinking I probably drove it into the ocean. But I don't know.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Mine?
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Have it right here. Okay.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
No. I am capable. Oh! See that?
Not today, badge.
Assholes. All is well.
And your gun?
My gun? How about 3 guns?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
It's right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Test me, bitch. I haven't started drinking.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
I do. I haven't bathed.
Oh, come on! You're gonna cut him some slack? Pig's been working hard, digging through the guts of corpses and shit, getting shot and shit.
Hey, my odor is meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
What you discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Glacier.
No shit.
Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
I assessed the risk, and I knew she was. She had no further involvement, okay? Other than being at the scene of the crime when it happened as the only witness.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
She gave a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself. In the head.
Okay, this looks like shoddy detective work, but you don't understand.
Or the fact that you kidnapped a kid and took him to some island? That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
Kuno already told you.
Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
Was I one of the 6? Look. There's a whole bunch of way to rearrange facts to purport a narrative, okay? And what you're doing is the opposite of what I'm about to do, which is tell you all the things I discovered, okay?
Yo, I'm gonna stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
That's it. The cavalry has arrived.
I did everything I could.
No, you've explained enough, pig. Kuno takes care of this shit now.
God, does he have a gun?
There is no challenging the fury the kid is about to unleash.
First of all, yo, those guys were all f***ed. The guys in the armor, f***ed. The Union guys, f***ed. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me.
Do you see why I'm supervising this child? Okay? I'm keeping the streets safe from him.
You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood. Blood meridian. You don't know this shit.
Yep.
Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Kuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin. Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinet shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Kuno steps up. Kuno fucking fills those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
He comes to a sudden, abrupt stop.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up.
Yep.
Hardy boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Yep.
Not bad, Kuno.
Yeah.
Could be a little shorter, though.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker solved that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
That's right. Go home or... Point is, we solved the case. I need to make sure I'm not going to jail before I say what I want to. We solved the case, okay?
Yeah, some fucked up grandpa did it.
Yep.
Fucking grandpa in the woods or some shit. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is...
It was a straggler from the revolution. Stayed in hiding for 50 years and I found him, and I know that sounds like a lie, but...
Yeah, straggler, sure.
Yep.
Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too.
Yep.
We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler from the revolution.
Yes.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
Yep.
He means murder weapon.
By gun of the killer, Kuno of course means the murder weapon. We have it.
Yeah, spin that real shit, pig. Murder weapon. Big boy shit.
And he may have committed other murders over the years. We have him confessing to one. A big one.
Yeah, big shit. We're taking them all down. We're cleaning this shit up. Now, listen up, soup fuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
Wacko natural? I think I know what it's going to be.
There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
I didn't see that. I don't know that's...
What?
Nah.
Sorry, kid. Me and Harry need to.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth?
Kuno, you're panicking me here, because like sometimes you say really helpful things, but then you're like getting me institutionalized.
We saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit.
Yeah.
Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this pig right here.
Don't tell him I talked to it.
His hand is shaking with rage and excitement.
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit.
Yeah.
He gulps, overcome with awe.
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost, a real life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, Popo. It's fucking...
His eyes are welling up now.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
Do you believe in that, Trant?
I don't know. Eyes on doubt. Harry, did you just pick up some island bum and pin it on him?
You aren't fucking listening. The bum is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
Well, if I admit to it, I might as well admit to it. But how is it connected? Because it made him horny? There was one. But I'm sane enough to... It was just a separate event that happened. It is not connected. And I can't prove it because it did run away, okay? And this child on speed is the only other witness.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just a mantis. The straggler, stick to that. You said you solved the murder.
Yeah, I did, and I said it's unconnected. This is just a total separate occurrence.
It's not going well.
Oh, fuck it.
Present something now. Something sane and clear.
Behold.
Make your case.
The murder weapon.
Something that proves you haven't lost your mind. No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that.
Volition.
You will find proof. Don't give up.
Okay, we have a strong motive for the killer.
Lilianovich.
Yes.
A revolutionary matronym.
Is it?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Larsovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
That's my comrades.
This man would be Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolutions failed, but not before making it to Revachol.
He thinks this detail bolsters your straggler theory.
Thank you, Trant.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
He's right there. Like, he's gonna swim into the ocean. Just go look at him.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it. Harry, no more giant insects.
Okay.
You said you have a motive?
Yes.
This narrow-minded pig.
Totally.
I can't fucking...
Totally, Kuno. We'll talk about it later.
Bring him to heel.
Oh.
Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Really? Kuno. Can you keep your head in the game?
Alright, yeah. Kuno's in it.
Let's go.
He understands you have to nail this.
Okay. He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
He's 60.
Yeah, Suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klaasje.
Klaasje. As in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuragi's report.
Yes.
Fucking snitch beano clad.
Hey,
yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it.
True.
It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it.
He's a trained sniper. The weapon he used, the ballistics match.
Okay. And he'll confess to the prosecution too?
Once he's resuscitated... What? He'll talk again. Yes.
Resuscitated. That sounds great.
Well, the longer you grill me here...
Jean, he has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
Thank you, Judith.
Okay. We'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the island.
Okay.
This left a mark.
Yes.
They can't deny it, son.
Yes.
You got the bastard. There. No one is saying anything. The silence agrees. This is good. They can't deny it.
The previous head of the Debardeurs Union was assassinated by our killer. He didn't confess, but...
What? On behalf of?
Edgar Clare.
For the sake of political neutrality, I would
Oops.
like to not partake in anything union-related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
The fuck, you puss? This'll send shit flying. Trust Kuno. Grandpa laid down some real shit, conspiracy style.
If that's even remotely true, then a clandestine investigation will be required.
Yes.
It smells like bad news to me. A classic shit kid case that'll get people killed or fired.
There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
Oh.
Drunk.
How do you know?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
Thank you.
It's still a point for you.
Yep.
No denying it.
He's such a hater. I don't know, like, do these things make me seem insane or like I did progress? Both. There was a giant phasmid. Look, I'm in. I have to.
No, I don't have to believe you made a zoological discovery.
Okay, whatever.
That is not a must. And even if you did, you're a cop. Who cares?
True.
You know, Harry, if I may interrupt again, it would help if you had evidence. Any proof, and I'd play ball here. The PR potential would be quite something for the RCM.
It left a helmet.
Suit, we have a shitload of proof. Spin it on them, pig.
Put the best proof forth, as solid as you've got.
Is this the bet? I mean, this is solid evidence that I couldn't have gotten some other way. Ah, fuck it.
Some kind of, what were they called? A bower?
Yeah.
Yes. Things collected for a mating display.
Mm-hmm.
This would indicate a male, but I don't know of insects displaying bowery behavior.
Shit was there. Display the shit, pig. The shit. It's the proof.
It had taken this from the killer.
It's a scope. From a gun. Nothing about this even remotely proves the existence of a giant insect. Here's my theory, Harry. You experience a delirium hallucination. It's typical of cognitive damage from years of chronic alcoholism. You started seeing shit in the Ritz and convinced this poor kid of it too.
Poor kid. Fuck you. Kuno's loaded.
Yep.
Can't believe you're not believing me.
Yep.
No, it's not true. It was there. It was real. You remember every detail of its sounds, its movements, its presence.
No. I know what I saw.
Bugs everywhere. Plants turning into bugs. It's a typical hallucination. Every drunk past the age of 40 has seen it.
You're right about that.
What? Tron!
Fucking Kuno doesn't have a photo camera because Kuno is fucking poor. Okay?
Aww.
That sucks about the Kuno. So Kuno didn't take a fucking photo. And Kuno didn't paint a fucking picture.
Yep.
But it's in my head. In here. Kuno's eyes took the picture.
Yep.
It's right fucking here. I can't believe you're not getting this.
Yep.
Kuno, please. If it's on the island, then it will be seen again. Calm down.
Here's the thing. You actually can't.
It will never be seen again. It wasn't seen for 100 years. Fuck Kuno and let's all pretend there was no miracle. We don't need a giant insect. Everything is so good without it in this fuckhole.
Kim wouldn't have done this.
The sheer willpower in him must be making some dent in their incredulity. Some part of them must be thinking,
You think?
if he is that certain, and they are not. Come on.
Fuck it. I believe him.
Thanks, Judith.
I knew it. The bitch sees it. Bitches are fucking smart. But you dicks are dumb as fuck. It's real. I told you.
Exactly. Feminist. I looked into a mystery. Probably shouldn't. I found a drunk man's jacket and got it cleaned. Probably shouldn't. Is that a nightclub? Nah. Look. What do you say? Fuck. I wish you were here, Kim. No, you know what? This was detective work.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Yeah, because you've been fucking sitting around judging me. I'm detecting out there, okay? Every day. A commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
Because I had time.
This pig helps people, okay?
Yeah.
He's a fucking handy helper.
Yep.
He does that shit.
Yep.
He finds insects and solves side shit.
Yep.
It's his style. Side style.
Totally.
Jean, it is his style.
It is.
It's definitely your style to solve side shit.
Well then, could I interest you in finding a guy's jacket?
You're right. It is a small thing. Does anyone care about a jacket? No one? See? No one cares.
Ouch. Not even Judith cared. Well, I also started a nightclub.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
I did some kids a solid and turned their lives around. I'm not going to mention the 2mm hole in the world.
You turned the church into a nightclub. The kids are probably shooting up in there. What else did you do? Desecrate the altar? Shit in the chancel?
No, there's an old woman in there who like programs all day. Trust me, and a crab man.
Get off the church shit. It's making you sound crazy.
Oh my god, if Kuno's telling me. What do you say?
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking. Again. I won't let my life unravel because of this.
Test me, bitch.
Jean, I think he hasn't. I can see it on his face.
Yeah.
The bloating has gone down since you woke up that morning.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so he stayed clear for what? A week?
Yeah?
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him, especially at his age.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times. It's a farce by now.
For the planetary proletariat.
Ew. I love when he just says, fuck me then. How do you guys feel about the white banner of the commune? Ugh.
Listen to this shit, man.
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside and let's just go.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
Wow.
It's more than that. He just can't. One final time.
Nah, fuck this guy.
You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Hold on, everyone. I have some questions.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Ooh. Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
Oh, is that your wonderful sarcasm again?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Wait, you're telling the truth?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
What? Yeah, it explains a lot.
No, pig. That explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms, your whack mustache.
Damn, I run for 6 hours a day.
How you spin kicked the kipped out, gymnast style. Kuno seen this shit before? In gym class.
Right.
The raw, robust stamina output.
Yeah, I'm oozing it.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Me?
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Contact Mike? What?
You've been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
I'm gonna bring him up even more then.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
Ooh.
It is getting colder.
So when was I gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
Coron?
Yes, you taught gym in Coron. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
Wow.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards. Coron is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
So why did I join the RCM?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on, The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I see.
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you can run like that.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Fucked me over.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Is her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora England, I think.
Don't give me the full name, because I'll look her up.
Not Dora Dubois.
Were we married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
Oh. When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it? What the hell is wrong with you?
What the fuck is up with you? Hmm? Is there some, like, you're like simmering away? Some type of like anger, resentment? Chill out, Volition. Six isn't much, honestly.
Yeah, you're not doing too good there.
Ooh.
It's an old man thing, I think. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
Just telling as it is. But it's supposed to keep my morale up. There's a way to tell it as it is. Maybe a little kinder than what the hell is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Alright. I meant like what were her hopes and aspirations, like her dreams? It's International Women's Day, Sean.
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Did you just say she's like elvish?
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
Alright, I like elves.
Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Well, I'm actually not that shallow.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
Okay, please tell me more about myself.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Okay, thanks.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
What kind of station is Precinct 41?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
Really?
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price dusted like 1,000 people.
Wow.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Who?
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
Next game, I think Horizon. I think so.
They are damn iconic though, Torson and McLean.
They're iconic though.
Yeah, not like us. 2 clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
Well, Kim and I had heaps of contrast and charisma. It was great. You should find yourself a Kim. What's the Sea Wing?
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
God, I could use a Kim in my life. He's not dead, Ghost. He's not dead. Price?
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit's fucking famous on Channel 8. Kuno hears this shit.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office.
No. I had 92% chance to warn Kim of the bullet. And the dice got him shot, okay?
They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Oh, did we recently shoot up a church?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Really? What happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Okay.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
I work in the Bloody Murder Station.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls. See shit. This ain't a real ghetto.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day.
Get your own Kuno. Okay? I earned this one. Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
Well, a suspect seemed to think.
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
Yay!
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Cool. I need to tell Lena about the phasmid.
Who is Lena?
A cryptozoologist that actually told me about it.
Well, good luck finding her once we get back.
Thank you. Kuno, what will you do?
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
Promised.
Like you promised?
Kuno's gonna enroll as a junior officer, okay?
No, he's not. What is he? 10? 11?
14?
Kuno's fucking 19?
I mean, 19.
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program. You're not even that.
He's 19.
Hey! You don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno smells of bacon grease. Being seen with you. Fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this?
Are you gonna play both Horizon games? If I like Horizon, maybe. Kinda depends. Also, if the port is playable.
They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want Kuno at your station, solving shit? Like we just did?
His hands are shaking and his face is white. He's genuinely scared of being left behind.
John. Yeah, well, Kuno's closer to me than anyone. He has nothing.
I know 100 kids with nothing, Harry. We can't make them all cops.
Well, then you have to look this one in the eyes and kill him. Holy shit. Dramatic. I don't know who speaks sometimes. It's not me. Good morning, McSantos. Pull the trigger. Exactly.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Kuno. Kuno's an asset.
He's not, actually, but He was good on the island.
I don't care. He can't be a cop. He's just a kid. A kid who says every 4 seconds.
You can't say that.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
Aww. Oh, it's 5 p.m. How long did you sleep?
His teeth are clenched and his throat moves in a gulping motion.
Oh, it's ancient reptilian brain, totally. Limbic system.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
Oh, for God's sake. Yes, we'll do it.
Thanks, guys.
Another sigh of surrender.
Whoa, we got an achievement. I'm ready. End? Hold on, let me use the bathroom. End? Okay, 11 seconds, then we end. A TV show of this game? I don't think that would work, honestly. I'm ready. Look at the things I didn't do. And this was a spy one.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon.
Thank you for the follow, thank you so much.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Nix?
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
I wish Kim was here. Good ending? Fuck. Okay, can you tell me, can Kim really spend all that time with you at the end? Cop Kuno, what have we done? Oh god. And he would have stuck up for me in front of everyone. Yeah, I didn't get Kim closure. I think I will play again. It seems really replayable. It's so romantic. He gives you flowers. You kiss. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even doing the same build, you could just roll differently. Like, for instance, having a 92% chance to warn Kim about a bullet and then actually succeeding that, and then you get Kim at the end. Yeah, why would Kim take a bullet from me? I gotta play again. So there's really not gonna be more? It's too quick. Oh, Pale Driver was so good. Kuno's dad? What do you mean? You're spoiling. Was there a clear point when you decided to roleplay Harry's loving Kim? No, just like... I feel like it was day one. But he was just the best. Because it was kind of a self-insert, and, you know, he seemed really good for Harry, so I kind of... Aww. And the credits, yeah. Yeah. Spoilers. Very hard to exploit handicapped person. What? Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Kim is alive. Full stop. End of the sentence. Yeah, I did make him give up the spinners. Yeah, but technically I didn't because I tried not to, but then he said, okay, well, when we're forced to do it, we'll just come back here. And that happened. Kim's gonna bleed out in the sequel. I thought the ending was... it could have been a little longer, but I don't think it was abrupt. Like, I knew it was coming. Yeah, there's no dance party at the Whirling. Yeah, there is a bit more they could have gone into, but... It's so rough because you don't know, like, you know? There's so many ways it can go. Keen on whatever the creative team make next? Me too. I'll definitely play whatever it is. Yeah. It was perfect. 7 hours? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m.? I actually... That's the first time I've looked at the time, other than coffee time. Oh. Lead writer wrote a novella in the same universe? I think New Vegas's ending was one of the most abrupt. Every DLC prepared me for it, but oh my god. Ripped out of the world. And you can't play after the point of no return. Like, it's... Doug! That's a good point. I should play it offline just for the radio. Oh. Next game. I'll check Horizon tomorrow. Probably be Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I saw Larian. Mr. Jukebox was good. Horizon, then maybe maybe Forbidden West, depends. Then maybe Fallout 4? What's a collage? What about Johnny Guitar? Mudded, definitely, yeah. Probably not. I was gonna say not too much, but maybe just, yeah, I'll just go crazy. Hong Kong? Oh, it's a Shadowrun game? Put characters in scenes arranged however? What? And then what? What do you do with them? Where's Kim? No, wait. Like, I don't know who this is. This might kind of spoil stuff for me. Let me just find Kim. I'm squinting. Kim. Again, me, again, and Kim. God. There you are. Now what? Oh, is it for photos? What is this? Have them kiss? Okay, Egghead can cheer us on. Oh, he's like officiating for us. Hardcore. Where's the church? Church. We could have an outdoor. Oh, perfect. Put it in. Wow. This is beautiful. Dearly beloved. It's like playing with dolls. Wallpaper worthy. Thank you for the follow, thank you. You're still role-playing, right? Oh. Divorced. Okay, I'm done playing with the dolls. Create. What do I do with it? Open. Wow. I now fancy hard and cool. I'm going to bed. It's so late, I didn't realize. Okay, everyone. Oh, what was our achievement? Open it whenever you're feeling down. Let's see. Recruit Detective Kuno. 2.6% of players. Well, that's fucked. What happens to him in the other playthroughs? Probably something better. He's not he's not gonna be a good cop. Well, my conscience is no longer guilty, you know what I mean? First sweat and extreme ghost, it's like 38 all weekend. 97.4% safe kin. Celsius. That was good. Almost a good ending. My favorite character got hospitalized. I will, I'll check Horizon tomorrow. It's downloaded. I'll make sure it runs. Great game. It was. Yeah. Really good stream game too. I like the reading ones. It's book time. Right. Any raid requests? First time I've seen a romance playthrough. Really? 2-sentence review. Oh, thank you, Alex. 2-sentence review. I'm looking for a raid. I would say sentence. Really, really good. Comma. Just maybe make sure you're in a somewhat stable place mentally. Full stop. Space. Is it hand-eye coordination? Just put all your points into that one. Don't trust the dice, full stop. Blind playthrough. Okay, we're reading. Let me find someone. There's so many things to have wrong in your life that this game would fuck with you. So many things. I actually don't think it, like, who's immune to that game? It covers every life issue. Okay. Disc over. Don't trust anyone who's stable? I don't know about that. Amplify. Yep. Am I John Sigma? Normal people scare me. I'm so triced. Yeah. Oh, Phantom Liberty? Is that a spoiler though, if for anyone hasn't played it? Oh, Ghost. Totally. Mr. Sigma. You're the slow bros. Yep. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone. Anyone that's like just a disco fan, nice meeting you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Homo sapiens. Zombies. There's so many good ones. When did we last raid Peach? Oh, wait, I can see that. Oh, it wasn't long ago, was it? She was playing... Wait. No, it was. Let me check. Did anyone even bring up June this whole stream? H. I did. Let's raid. Okay. Now that I know it's 2 AM, I'm tired. Slowettes. Happy International Women's Day, ladies. What did Kuno say? What? That's what I'm gonna say? Honestly. Even Kuno knows. Alrighty. Good night, Slobies, Slomos, Slomies, Sloma sapiens, Somosexuals. Has anyone said that before? Anyway, here's the link. We're raiding a woman on International Women's Day. She also lives in the same state as me. She's also pushing for partner. Twitch partner. So come if you can. Homosexuals. Well. Slow bud. I don't know if I could even read that with glasses on. Okay. Good night, everyone. We're playing probably Horizon tomorrow, but whatever we're doing, I'll be here. Slow buddies. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.